Welcome to the most heretical stream on the internet. I give you Wally1169.
Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Welcome to my 5th Channelversary party. Let's see who's all here. Batman's here, claimed first even. Pete's here, welcome Pete, haven't seen you in a while. Alex, welcome as well. Paulus, thank you for the resub and welcome in. Mark, welcome as well. Latency to broadcaster 1.5, now 1.02 seconds. You know what my latency is? My latency is more than that. How's yours that fast? My latency is more than that. Alright, so I have a new hat today. You can see that here. It is a wizard hat. I also have a wizard hat on my Be Right Back and a Countdown Wally character there. You can see that. I made that custom last night. Nutmeg, welcome in. And I have done that because we are playing Hogwarts Legacy. All right, so I also put back in the hats pool the party hat that we had back my birthday last fall. So we can revisit that one as well. I'll leave that on for the entire month of June, starting today, of course, a couple days early. But because June is my anniversary month, we'll do it for the entire month of June. So my Channelversary month, that is. So let's just talk about what's going to happen today. So we're going to play Hogwarts Legacy, as I mentioned. I have never played it before. I did see Aussie Nuts play it a little bit on Twitch or YouTube or wherever he was streaming at the time. I also might have seen somebody else play little bits of it. But generally speaking, I don't know anything about it other than everything that every other Harry Potter fan knew going in. So it's going to be a fairly blind playthrough for me. Definitely want to avoid spoilers, although, I mean, nothing that's going to really redirect me to a part of the story that I shouldn't know yet, I guess is what I want to say that I want to avoid. Anything major spoiler-wise. If you're going to, give me, a hint as to something I'm missing, that's fine, as long as I'm actually missing it. But if you're just going to give me, a bunch of whatevers, then I don't want to hear it. All right. Spoiler alert, I will win the game, but not today. Yeah, I didn't figure I would win it today. We're going to make this an ongoing series, of course, or I assume, assuming I'm enjoying myself, which I feel like I will be. We're also going to have a whole host of game keys to give away today. I don't know that we'll give them all away today, but we're going to give a bunch of them away today. And I can't show you that until I go into my game scene, because I did not put it here in... Did I put it here in this scene? So we're going to switch over to the game scene in a moment here, and I will show you what all you can win. Yeah, let's actually just do that. There we are. So we are here, Hogwarts Legacy by Portkey Games. I did last night create a character, which means that I did play through or go through the first opening cinematics. I actually skipped through them because my plan today is to create a new character, do those intro cinematics, but create a new character with basically no customization done. And then that character will just be thrown away and we'll play on the character that I created last night that looks, I don't know, vaguely like me, I guess, if I were better looking and younger. And so let's switch into now the this one, not that one. Where is it at? There it is. Let's switch into this. There we go. So we're going to be giving away a whole bunch of games here today, or at least some of a whole bunch of games here today. A couple of gifts from Caledorn for the occasion. Some that were given to me by the developers, specifically Against the Storm was given to me by the developers. Oh, I should show that too. A while ago, back in the fall probably, they emailed me and asked me, I think it was the publisher actually, but they emailed me and asked me if I wanted to get a free Against the Storm Beaver plushie. And for all the work that I did in all the episodes that I made for Against the Storm, and included with the plushie was a game key to give away. So I've been sitting on it for 6 months or more now, I think, or thereabout. And that key's on the list today. Some of the other games I've picked up recently as part of Humble Bundles and things like that, and so I'm giving those away. And then I can't remember if any of the other ones were. I don't think any of the other ones were given. Besides, Victoria 3 was given by Calderon, as well as Jurassic World, and I think the rest were part of that bundle or part of a couple of bundles. So if there's a game key you're interested in, all you have to do is chat. If you chat, you will be added into the list, effective when I cleared this command out of here. I didn't do it before we started, so only Paulus has chatted since then. So if you just chat, you'll be entered in the game key giveaway. If you are here when your name is drawn, then you can pick the game you want. I'll scratch it off the list, and then we can come back, and then the next winner, etc. If you are not here, 100% chance of success. If you're not here when your name is drawn, then I'll just write you down, and then contact each of you in order for which game you would like to win. It's a sad day for you, Batman. Why is that? Jurassic World Evolution 2, by the way, is one name, just word wrapped. They're in alphabetical order, so yeah. So we have, so we're going to do that, but we're not going to give them away yet. Just make sure, reformatting your PC. Ouch. Jeff, welcome in. So I'm going to hide that, and we're going to get started with some of the introductory parts here in Hogwarts Legacy. Thank you, sir. Let's see here. We got other things going on. All the things going on. Here we are. Yeah, that's not any fun, Batman. All right, so we're just going to create the new character so that we can see the intro cinematics in the story. As I mentioned, wait, we get intros first. We get stuff here first. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely... Did I say M. Weasley? Yeah, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. So a relative of mine. Let's see. Sneaky Pete. Yes, that's you. Thanks for the lurk, Jeff. So we will, F this. It wouldn't let you change your name? That's jerky. All right, so I'm just going to pick, like, this, this might be, or this one might be the character I started with. Just going to pick a character just to kind of get started with. Not going to do any other customization. I guess I have to click through all these in order to make it count. There we are. Okay, start your journey. Wizard, I guess I gotta name myself. Wally. The other one. Oh. Well. Really, Wally? You don't know how to type either? Well, there we go. The other one. Okay. F this. Yes.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Right, because you still need a driver when you're not actually using horses. I should be a witch, Alex? Nice. And you're not happy about having to reformat your PC? But you didn't think I would play this either. That's half the point, Batman. Half the point.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Jake, thank you for the reset.
Have you
43
seen
months.
this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do know.
Hang on!
Oh, there are horses.
The key! Give me your hand!
So much for Osric.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Not to mention the carriage driver.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Alright, G to heal. I'm actually going to do this part over again in just a moment.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Oh, you're right, it is. I'll fix it. Okay, I'm going to, let's see, load. Now, I'm going to exit to the main menu. Yes. And we will move my ugly mug over a little bit. Let's see here. Where's that at? Ah, there it is. Whoop. If that is far enough. And we will play as Molly Weasley. Alright, so we're waking up here at the same spot.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I don't know what the
happened?
weird,
Poor George.
dark... Oh, that's my chair.
I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage
Much better.
mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
So,
Or why.
I spent a little bit of time to create this character, to customize this character, Jake, last night, but I couldn't replay that opening scenario, or the opening cutscenes, as that character, so we created a quick fake character to play through those again, just so that I could show those, and then I switched to the character they created that looks like me if I was younger and better looking. To play for the actual series. So the other one to get deleted. It was just here as a placeholder, basically.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
I move a bit faster than he does. Oh no, he's running now too. If I run, he runs.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and
Pete,
is
thank you for the
itself a
resub as well.
stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Thanks for 31 months. That's a long time, Pete. Much appreciated. Up.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
You sure would have climbed like the game characters can?
Ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see
taking
some of
5
that
minutes to get on
one
top of
work
one of
you
those
were
ledges.
practicing. Focus on the center.
All right. Magic.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. All right. Whee!
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Nice.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Can't target him, though. To be fair, our character's like 15, so he should be able to climb crap like that, Jake.
Ah, up there.
Oh boy, we have to scrabble up this wall, huh? But that old guy now. That guy's way better shape than me.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Yes, exactly. Now, to be fair, we could claim that he's using magic to do it, and we don't have that magic.
Reparo!
That's what I'm gonna claim.
Almost there.
I think right now we have to follow him. Like, I could go this way, but it's not gonna let me even run that way. If I go this way, I can actually run, I think. Like, if I try to go off... There's not really anywhere to go off course here. It's very, very directed at this point, I think. Really, really wants me to follow him, though. I think I could wander a little bit, though. If I wanted to. Wish I could hit them crows. That would have been fun.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Wally versus Faces. The minimap shows your surroundings, with the purple in the middle is you. Therian Dracos. Welcome, thank you for the resub as well. 6 months. Press and hold V to toggle quest objective details. V will give us the path to Hogwarts. Professor Fig and I have traveled via Portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the Portkey was meant to lead us to. And that's going to be behind the chat box. I might be able to move it around. I didn't really know what to do with the chat box, because I only, like I said, just barely started the game. I think we could probably try to push it up here. And I can show at least some of that stuff. But we're going to be competing with each other here a little bit. Pseudo Algorithmic, welcome. Thank you for the congratulations. 5 years. All right, so we have
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Okay. Pseudo-algorithmic is, of course, Narina on Discord, and therefore Eco. I remembered this time without being prompted. Nice. Pew pew. Okay, maybe not pew pews. Yeah, I can wander a little bit, Nutmeg, but yeah, there's not a whole lot of wandering I can do.
Crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Oh.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Mirror into your soul.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Bake the Goblin.
Hello?
Investigate.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Hmm? Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Put your hands up on a roller coaster, y'all.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Steampunk roller coaster.
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Is this recovery to a week ago? Hopefully this helps. You doubt it, but did tell it to delete all files, but you forgot to back up important notes. Oh no. Oh no.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Depends on what files it deleted, Batman. But hopefully, yeah.
Here we are.
Right.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Stuff. I found stuff. 50 gold.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
It's an enchantment on that back
Let me
wall, though.
think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay. Steady your wand with your mouse and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Alright.
Revelio.
Looks like a kindergarten
I saw
writing
something.
worksheet. Yes!
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
This game does look really, really nice. I don't have ray tracing on. Caladan said there might be issues with that
I see something
still.
up ahead.
What is it?
So,
That glow again.
could look better.
On the floor.
But alas,
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio again? I'm guessing?
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I get to learn a new spell. Is this the Hush Hush I was working on last night? Of course. I mean, I've been planning this for weeks. You acquired the wand lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in the dark areas. Tap 1.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego.
Protego!
Accio! Dissecto! Levioso! Deposo! Levioso! Confuso!
Protego!
Expulso! Deposo!
I managed to push him back.
Confringo! Stay close!
I'm close. And he vanished.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Nope.
Where am I supposed to go?
Follow the sparks.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Yeah, Batman, I've been working on this for weeks. I bought this game during a spring sale, maybe? Here we are.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos.
Something over there. Spring sale was a good one? Yes. Give me some more money there. There we go. Another statue.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
There we go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
They're not, I have to... Oh.
Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Lumos.
Yeah, I did that. Here we go. Spring sale's coming at the end of June. Yeah, we've got a next week, or week after next, rather. Hold Q during Protego to stun enemies with a Stupefy counterattack. Stunned enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Okay. thing's a little loud. Let's adjust the sound a little bit. Sound effects. As we finish this fight, I'll turn it down a little bit. Okay. Escape. Sound effects down a bit. Game is over me. I think dialogue might be fine. We could turn it down a little bit. You have to make the pew pew sounds, otherwise it doesn't work right? Yes, exactly. Oh, game is over. Game sound is over me. Let's see if that's any better now. Let's see if that's any better. Thanks for the follow, 9 Quill. Welcome in. Here's another thingy. Might still be too loud. Maybe I'll turn the music down just a little bit too. Let's go like maybe 40 on that, maybe 60 on this one. Let's see if that's any better. Fine for you. Okay, let's go through. You have your PC's back up running, or probably play on your Steam Deck at your desk.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive.
Good for stall.
For viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
I wonder. Let's just go with that. What could go wrong? Exactly.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Got like a power glove.
I know a way out! Professor!
Made it.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Dinner time, Lurk? Alright, Apollos. We're actually going to do our first drawing, too. As soon as this kind of settles out here. Maybe? I meant to do it 20 minutes ago. But, Bud Rotas, welcome in. Paying forward the gift you got from Calendar and giving 1 sub to Pseudo-Algorithmic. Thank you, Quad. They said the title. Yes, indeed. It's like the name of the game. Roll credits. All right. It is giveaway time. Well, maybe. More cutscene. Hold on. More cutscene.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
2
Of
hours
course, sir.
later.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Ready? Sorta.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Yeah, we'll get sorted first then.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
What shots am I going for? Welcome in, by the way, Wilson. Wilson Nay, 77.
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
All right, so I can't wait to start classes, or I can't wait to explore. So, what house am I going for? Usually, when I do the online quizzes, I usually end up either Gryffindor or Hufflepuff. I think. So we'll see what happens with this one, I guess, and go with whatever way I get. Go with whichever I get. That's the words. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder...
Take that stupid sorting hat off.
I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Daring, curiosity, loyalty, or ambition. I'm going to say that ambition is Slytherin, daring is Gryffindor, curiosity is going to be Ravenclaw, and loyalty is going to be Hufflepuff. You can't get your mouse to your second monitor. Right-click on your blank desktop and choose display settings or something along that line, and you'll be able to rearrange the screens so that they are in the right way. I think we're going to go with daring. I think that'll lead to Gryffindor.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Yep. That was correct. All right, so we'll take Gryffindor. That's usually what I end up with when I take the quizzes online, so we'll do that.
Better be Gryffindor!
Just got my first achievement. The sort who makes an entrance. And there's a little lag there on that cutscene. There we go.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
True, Jake.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
No relation.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Okay, can we have a break now? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Okay, now we can take a break. Let's do our first giveaway. So, I also need to be able to see it. There we go. So, if you have chatted, you should be in the thing here. I'm gonna remove stream elements from here and Nightbot from here. Everyone else is eligible. Has to contain at least 8 characters. Indeed. And so if anybody else is here and lurking and you would like to be in the giveaway for any of the games displayed behind my fat head over here, then you just need to chat. In the... Yeah, if Stream Elements 1, I would kick it, but I kicked it first. If you would like to be in the... If you'd like to win any of the games that I've listed, all you have to do is just chat in the chat here, and you'll be included in the drawing. I'll give you a couple more seconds and just say something quickly, and then we'll just click the button. Okay. Let's do this. Super awesome giveaway time. Excellent. You pushed a button. I pushed a button. And our first winner is... Jake Blended. Alright, Jake. Which one would you like to win? The winner is me. Alright. Jurassic World Evolution 2, just to make sure you notice that is the name of the game. Alright, I will put you down for it. There you are. You couldn't hear the music. Oh no! That's too bad. I'll have to fix that. Alrighty. I will mark you down for it, and I'll send you the key after the stream. Because, well, you know. I can't be that organized. Alright, I think I've fixed it this time, but let's just quickly... Can you hear that now? beans. Here. Alrighty. So, cool beans. Let's hide that. Marked you down, Jake. Let me quickly scratch off the game so that I don't forget later. Because I will forget later. Maybe. I wasn't an idiot. There we go. Okay. Your winner. Yes. Alright. Back to the game. Well, do another giveaway in just a few minutes, because I do want to give away several of these today. I don't know if we'll give away all of them, but at least we'll give away several of them. Can we look around before we go? Just to see if there's anything to do. Guessing there's not anything to do? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything to do.
Revelio.
Okay, out we go. Assuming we go down. That's another bedroom. So I guess it's up, not down.
Now, which way is the common room?
Yes. Here? Ooh. Level 1 lock. Okay, I guess we can't pick that lock yet.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Hello, ladies. Something about fire there. I guess it's not something we can do yet either.
That new 5th year.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the ministry. Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
Oh.
Introduce yourself to Cressida, Gareth, Nellie. Alright, there's one up there. Over there's one person.
Nellie will do anything for attention.
Perhaps I should... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I've studied with him.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
I'm sure you'll get it.
Don't worry. You'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
How hard is it to cast non-verbal spells?
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Can most students cast non-verbally?
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
I wish you luck.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Leviosa, not Leviosa. House chest. The kid's asleep. There's one of them over there, one of them up there.
I wish the headmaster would retire.
That girl thinks she can get away with
Fair
anything.
you weren't born with wings, Nellie. I'm sure you'd use them.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What are people saying about my travels here?
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Not afraid of heights, are you?
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
You ever encountered a dragon?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
All right, nice to meet you.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
And that's all that does. Spins around. Barely hear that. That must be the exit.
I would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
That must be nice. Awkward, or then you can do whatever you want. I'll go with awkward.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
What's that in your mug?
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
You related to me? No relation.
I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
You have a knack for potions too?
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Nice meeting you.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Oh, nuts. But I'm a nut allergy. Okay, another spinny thing.
That reminds me. Did Scribner say we could borrow the book overnight? Or that we'd get detention?
For here. A little bit of tea. Spot of tea for breakfast. Eat. It might even be bug tea. Another thing to spin.
Whoever's responsible for this.
Got called on to read out loud a history of magic the other day. Stumbled over all the words.
Have an apple for breakfast.
That's saying something.
All right. Out we go.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Paper dolls and stuff coming out of there.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and
is the rest of the game a school simulator? No.
Lore.
Some of it is. Actually, I don't know entirely.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it,
Revelio.
And we'll see what the guide says.
Guide says, this portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir, as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress toward completing challenges appears here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points, or XP. Escape to open. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Selecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select the field guide pages to continue. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards do unlock each tier. At each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked. All right. You're at Hogwarts, but it's more open world than just Hogwarts.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
At the cat.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Level 1 lock. Few more coins. You can pet the cat.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
And open the map. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where the students and professors live and includes the House Common Rooms and the Great Hall. Select the South Wing region to continue. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own House Common Room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouses. Select the Library Annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flames for you. Use A and D to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames with space. There's Central Hall. You love the low poly art style for the map? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
There's a flame on the wall there.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I enjoy it.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about Charms class?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What exactly is Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been
Thanks for the
burning.
alert, Alex.
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Hey, I hate you, Manzor. Welcome in.
And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
This hat is, of course, Wizard, and we're going to do another giveaway. Because the other one was so far delayed, we're going to do them closer to back for a little bit here to get some more done. Locke, welcome in. Before we do the giveaway then, let's switch this. And the shirt today is on brand as well. My Hogwarts shirt. Alright, Locke, you just made it for the giveaway. So, let's do this. Put on my robe and wizard hat. So yes, this is the wizard hat. I also added back the party hat to the list. No Nightbot. No Nightbot. And, Jake, you get bounced as well. Why won't let me bounce you off of there? Weird. Well, maybe not. Okay. Looking snazzy in that shirt. I'm wearing an entire uniform today. It is, yeah, I'm on brand today. Oh, there we go. Okay. Jake's bounced as well, because Jake already won Jurassic World Evolution 2. So we will, we'll start another giveaway. Jake, you keep adding yourself back. If you win again, you just won't reply. Yeah, let's keep you off. That's fine. Let's go. I should have done the command, but I didn't want to have the command influence things. Hey, wait a minute, I can't win either. Batman! You win. Yo, 21MB, welcome in. You just missed the giveaway, but we'll be doing a few more over the course of the stream. Batman, you on lurk? Batman's AFK. Okay, well, I'll put him down. If he pops back in, he can select his game in wherever he pops back in at. Remind me when we see him again that he has won, so you can choose whatever's left at the time that he comes back. But before we jump back into the game, I'm going to take a quick AFK myself, top off my glass of water, hit the bathroom break, and I'm going to roll some ads just so that anybody who pops in new doesn't get ads over the next hour. So I'll be back in three minutes or so, and we'll get back to the game. And thanks for the follow, Yo21MB. Before I hide the Be Right Back tree, notice he's also wearing a hat.
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
Alright, apparently one of the things I have on my commands that flip my scene stuff is the button that causes my character to do a roll. And that would be control. Okay. Alright, so we need to talk to Professor Fig. Batman pop back in yet? Just noticed my logo? I did that on the countdown too. I thought it'd be fun. Took me a lot longer than it probably should have if I knew what I was doing in GIMP to make it look right. But that was fun. A little bit of experience earned. I probably didn't do it right either, but yeah, it was good fun. Alrighty, so let's talk to Professor Fig and keep going.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
You did, sir.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
M for map. That symbol represents main quest. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with the right mouse button to continue. So we have Defense Against the Dark Arts class or Charms class. Which one would you like to attend first? In Charms class, we can learn Accio, and in Defense Against the Dark Arts, we can learn Levioso. Let's go with, unless anybody has an opinion, let's go Charms class.
The map is enchanted
Batman.
to help you find your way.
Welcome back.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Alrighty, so let's switch quickly. Quest complete. Welcome to Hogwarts. Charm Compass is the V. The Charm Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. Alrighty. Chat lag? It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like just system malfunctioning. You have to physically restart your phone to get Twitch to work again? Ugh. Alright, so Batman, choose which game you would like to win.
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Glad Rags. Mr. Hill is always very helpful, don't you find?
Move my fat head out of the way again.
Saving up for a new broom. Reckon I'll be going for the U-Weaver. or possibly a silver arrow.
They're above my head on the screen.
You can get all sorts of clothing with glad rags, not just common wear either. I've seen
up here.
rare garments there, very powerful, I'd imagine. I can't say I feel the need for that sort of thing, mind. I'd be quite content with a new pair of socks.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh, you can't see that? Alright, Against the Storm, Astro Colony, Buggos, Cardboard Town, Factory Town, Mob Factory, Plate Up, Recipe for Disaster, The Colonists, and Victoria 3.
But I don't think that's it. We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Britain, you know. About the only place that doesn't come with the risk of encountering a muggle.
Hogsmeade's no London, mind you, but it'll do in a pinch. I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a billywig sting, and he laughed and said, "Try not to be seen." Find that funny?
You're just here to watch? Okay. If you change your mind later, then if whichever is still left, you can do it. We'll just do another drawing. We can just do another one now then. Let me remove the usual offenders here. I'm not in the list anymore. That should be good. Let's do again. Another drawing. You laughed at him on the last one. Yeah. Jeff, I think he might be on lurk, but if he's still here, he can jump in. There's Jeff. Pete started headbanging. Nice. Choose your poison. The Colonist. Ah, that's a good choice. Put Jeff there. And then I will strike that out.
Well, both Hogsfield.
And we can get back to it. Alrighty, congratulations, Jeff. And now let's V and go to Charms class. Charming. This is good that they have this ability because I would get lost for sure. Here. Open. I would look around maybe up here. Open. Defense against the Dark Arts Tower. Flue Flames located. So that is... Okay, cool. So now we can get back here easily. Lucky Charms class. They're after me, Lucky Charms. $10 says one of these cats we pet turns into a person. Just guessing.
It was a long time ago. Make your point.
I just saw that statue move. Yeah, they all move. Okay. We go. They're after me, Lucky Charms. Gotta pet them all. Yeah, there's probably an achievement for that.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish.
All right, here we are. Begin.
Get back to the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
So yeah, you start in year 5, and you're a brand new student, but you're that age or whatever. The curious thing is they don't really tell you why. What you were doing for the 4 years you should have been in school. I don't know what that is, but maybe we'll find that out later. So, of course, we need to learn our charm here.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Alrighty, thanks for the hydrate addicted. Welcome in. And today's nerd shirt is Hogwarts.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
That's why I'm playing it, addicted.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio, think of this like... Very good. Not to worry. Excellent control there.
We are lawn bowling.
Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Is that loading slow for that clip preview loading slow, or is it just me?
Here we go.
Playing Wizard Shuffleboard, yes indeed.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid!
Watch this.
Nice. Stop! No!
Stay focused. Be sharp. Phew.
Akio.
There we go. I got 2. Not bad.
Brilliant.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Oh boy.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
The alert was placed over the professor's face. Convenient. Let's do this one. No. Slow down. There we go. Excellent. Oh, stay there.
Good.
Okay, good.
Watch this.
You know these wizards, they have their own games.
There we go.
Let's see. Go now. Keep going. Nice.
Well done. Let us see this. Yes!
Now.
Akio.
Think you can knock your opponent's balls off?
Happens to the best of us.
That's I won. You're probably right,
Very
Pete.
good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Akio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Wally with the L. 2 of them, actually. All right. I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Wagadu?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
What does it look like?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is the magic the same at Wagadu?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Your PC is totally effed. Oof. Thank you for telling me about Wagadu.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Everyone here has a
Until next
relative
time.
but me. Relative who's a teacher but me.
You can
A
use
word,
Accio
if
on
you would.
humans, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh boy. First class student, attend your first class. Quest complete, charms class. And look around, see if there's anything else to interact with here before we leave. Perhaps the student
After
sleeping?
my brother learned the summoning
Oh, it's
charm,
Cressida.
it was constant
Cressida.
Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Level 1 lock to get into his office. Want to start the updates from the recovery and then it like freezes? Ooh. Yes, I can knock stuff over too. Awesome.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
That's kind of you to say.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Beginner's luck. Destructible environment. Go. Behold his power of knocking stuff over. Now since something blue and black screen, this might take a few minutes and I turn off the PC. Well, that might be a repair. Did I just bump into him? Yep. Alright. So let's do map. And go to Defense of the Dark Arts, like against the Dark Arts, I guess. There we go. And then we can V to tell me how to get there. Go this way. Yeah, that's a repair running. Yeah. Yeah. So there's lots to explore here, too. We'll want to probably do that at some point. Ooh, that way. I like to spin things. Okay, so now you see your desktop. That's an improvement.
Don't get me started on how horrifying venomous tentacular are. Why wait for...
There's Peeves cackling in the background. Alright, let's begin defense against the dark arts.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa. Alright, so we go this way.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This
You
time,
call it dummy?
cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt
That's how Santa
artfully
Vines
helped me
Levioso. Ho ho
demonstrate
ho.
earlier.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Form.
I know.
This can't be your first.
Protego! Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
I do enjoy a lively duel. If only all of my students were this adept.
Threw him on the table.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've
Minigun
seen
strike.
today is any indication, we can expect great
Hey,
things
grab a
from
folding
you.
chair.
I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
It was. I've never used my wand in combat.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds suspicious.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
Sus.
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Okay.
Till next time.
Quest complete. Defense against the Dark Arts class.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Anybody else want to chat? Like the,
Showing off is a noble trait. You don't see that sort of behavior in the wizarding world.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You saw that first year with
He's
the
what,
engorged head? That was me. My family has a lineage of exemplary.
That Hufflepuff?
It's no wonder Splintwitches
Oh, is that Ravenclaw? That's
desperate to buy a
Ravenclaw.
broom there.
This must be the Hermione Granger of this class here.
Huh. Always thought
Essida Bloom.
Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
I see another lock for the office here. Level 2 lock. Fancy. Okay. Ravenclaw's blue, yeah, so it's Hufflepuff then. It didn't look like Hufflepuff's thing though, so I didn't know. Alright, so we can go back to... Oh, there's another quest to do there. Weasley after class. Professor Weasley wants to see me in her classroom, which is off the Transfiguration Courtyard, located between the library annex and the astronomy wing. Hopefully she has word on replacing my lost supplies. Okay, so we need to look through our closer... At least we can get to for there. Let's go back here. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be something dark side. Okay, that didn't really get me very far. Then let's do V. Going downstairs. Down the stairs. Okay. And out the door. Transfiguration Courtyard. Okay, that's another flu, whatever it's called. Blue flame. Ooh, another cat. Cat the cat. Just looking at my shirt to see which color they were on the shirt.
Sneak into the other common rooms, just for an hour or so.
Begin the quest.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me, isn't there?
No?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Watcha. Last deviant. Let's see. Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
What more can you tell me about the potion shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of
Oops. Go back in there because I clicked.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Oh, okay. What's
I've
spellcraft?
never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
So there really is an Ollivander's here?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Ready to go?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay. Immediately after class. Oh, there's a thing over here we can... Revelio. Out. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, will reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments in their progress in the quest menu of your field guide. Okay. Not far, so we'll just go out here and talk to him. He's staring up at the clouds, or the birds, or whatever here. He's charming the birds. That's what he's doing.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Stalling updates now? Good progress. What is the purpose of the tasks?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay. Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page in the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. One that way. Guess we'll go this way. Ah, there it is. Okay.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Here we go.
Got it.
Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. 2 of 2. So now we can go into the escape screen, right? Or the book. Yes. And we can go to this. And we can go to that. And we can accept that one, which now we need to collect 8 more pages. I saw another thingy that we had to do here. Oh, there it is. We also completed 2 main story quests, and we're working on 4 more. All right. We also have gear over here. Face where we... Oh, this is where we change appearances. Okay, good. Good. I also changed my name here. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. Okay. Oops, I missed one. I saw it down here. Collections. We have Hogwarts Regalia Spectacles and Legendary Gloves there. And something for Hogsmeade, but it's... interesting. Have I ever Batman to cast Reparo on his computer? Yeah. Right? Interesting. There's a 1 there, but I don't see... Oh, there it is, right there. Hogwarts. The portrait, right. We did that one earlier. Okay. Cool beans. I see more, but we're going to wait a little bit. So that... Why is that selectable?
Accio. Levioso.
Ah. That's why. The field guide page. It's upstairs, over there someplace. It's through here then.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
There it is, flapping around. What? Wrong spell.
Brilliant.
Alright, so return to Professor Ronan outside. There he is. I also see...
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Revelio.
I also see that.
Accio.
Which is the Wyvern Fountain. Found in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Right, talk to the professor.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Start. F. Space. Space. Arrow. Mending charm, Reparo, can be used to mend the broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Quest complete. Okay. So what do we have next? Hogsmeade. Let's see, can I teleport closer? Not really. Just the central hall right there, which I think we want to probably go on foot then. And through here? Apparently I've got to learn something to be able to open this. Okay.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts.
Am I going the wrong way? Oh, I need to do V. Right. Going the wrong way. Oops. Or cast Reparo after I do the basic shot thing there.
One relieved Quidditch at cancelled.
Wait. Nice.
I almost fell into There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other paintings like this here?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps I'll have a
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck
Also,
than
what did I
have.
do with my cloak? Like a
Do
moth
come
to
and
a
find me
frame.
if
Let's see. Here. Cloak and robe. Okay, I just must have clicked out of it for some reason. Somehow, some way.
something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the greenhouse.
Not here. We get distracted by side quests and a bunch of crap. Over here? There it is.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Accio!
Yeah.
The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Is it going to follow me now? Oh, I see. Okay. Back we go.
I tried telling Hector
Accio! Lumos!
Now I lost the moth because I echoed the page.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting
Bring the moth to the painting. Do I
Repair
that?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Nah, don't bother. Another page? Frame's also gone now. So there's that.
It's not the written exam.
Now there's something over there. Oh, that's another flu flame. Is it near? Oh no, it's a person.
Oh dear.
Is it a
I
balloon
shall
again?
get in trouble.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That's amazing.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
No, why would you be suspicious of that? Why did Amit tell on you?
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
If I have time.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Sure, but I'm going to Hogsmeade first because I have ADD and I need to do the things that I'm supposed to be doing, I think.
As a Muggleborn,
Excuse me.
I never expected to come face-to-face with a man.
Although, I mean, we could do it. Yeah, let's do it. Why not?
Something so peaceful about tending to magical plants.
Let's do it. Your body's more broken than your PC? Yeah, oof, indeed. Open. Okay.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Coin here? Yes. Gotta spin all the things.
Accio!
That's the second one.
This must be Cressida's diary.
Today was
I'd
a
want
good
this
day.
back too if I were her.
That is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. I had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He is such a menace, thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Our breath smokies again tonight for dinner. I am becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Tisk reading someone's diary? Yes. What are you gonna do? Do. Guess we gotta go upstairs. Find some more. Mayhaps. Gotta go spin the globe. Did I see one? I did. That was not one of her books, though. That was one of the regular pages. Arbroath Smokies, yum. Uh-oh. Another one of those weird British foods, I guess. Like how the game doesn't even make it an immoral choice. You get the diary and the page just pop right up. No question. Lazy Studio, they did not make every book readable. I know it, right? We could have learned something here. Ooh. Chest. Coins. Another one of those,
Lumos.
One of those butterfly thingies. Looks like we're up front there by the big painting. I just saw something flying. Where'd you go? Ah, there you are.
Accio.
I missed. Excuse me? Got one of Cressida's books. In the globe. Somewhere around here. Ah, there you are. Come with me. Come with me. Imagine this game had gone Skyrim with the books. I don't even know what that means because I only played Skyrim for like an hour or two. And then Reparo?
Reparo.
And a field page guide. Nice. We've gotten 8 now. Let's go into the rewards menu here. And challenges. That one. That one. Now we need to collect 15 more. That gave us a Hogwarts Regalia gloves. First one was the Hogwarts Regalia spectacles, which we did put on. We are here working on this and on this. Skyrim has so many readable books. You'll need to find last book. Anybody see it flying around? There it is.
Accio. That's the last book.
Okay.
Now to take them back to Cressida.
Back to Cressida. That's also Bethesda, their bigger studio. That is true. Why do you want me to go over there? Is she in the library now? I almost went outside. Oh, wait. She's outside, but she's over in that direction. Okay. I get it. Let's run. I like that there's, like, all this crazy side stuff to do, like doing the frames thing and doing the, doing these quests for other people. Avalanche Studio made this. This said Portkey Games.
Muggles can't do that.
I think Muggles have it.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Why did the lightning bolt cross the road? He didn't. He bolted. Let's see. I'm not going to ask her for a reward. That's a jerk move. Here you go.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Your addiction to buying
Goodness,
things
some
you don't need
people are
started at the
trustworthy.
Scholastic Book Fair.
Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
That was completing... Oh, we have a challenge and a complete side and relationship quests. Okay. In that, please. Let's go back to the door and let's go out to Hogsmeade. Since I keep getting distracted. Before I get distracted by other things. B, please. There we are.
Professor and I have fascinating stories about her.
This way. Pete! Redeemed dad jokes. Don't leave a burn mark in the thing here. Okay, let's run to the door and then we will do that. Okay, joke list. There we are. That one. Why do bananas wear sunscreen? You remember buying the little Swiss Army binoculars at the book fair? Nice. Why do bananas wear sunscreen? Because they peel. Yes. Yes.
Hello. Looking for me?
Looking for you.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
There's the Quidditch pitch. We won't be going there this year. Okay, follow Ned.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Now that you got comfy, your PC's ready for a reboot. That's how it works.
I cannot tell
good.
you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient runes. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Bummer, dude.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
I will collect a bunch of lacewing flies so we can make potion with them later, I guess. There we go. Over there, just flowers. Like in the dirt. Like. Side places to go off on randomness too. I like that idea.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to be spending some time in there.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I
Peeping
had thought.
toadstool caps, we'll
I will say.
collect those for
While
something later, I'm sure.
I learn a great deal in class.
Excuse me?
Much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? You finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too.
It is a moonstone.
And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Don't know what it's used for, but you thought about getting a Harry Potter cookbook to make butterbeer? Haha. Ooh, another cat. Gotta pet the cat. Okay.
I miss having my own bedroom.
Yeah, lots of little side areas.
Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Oh, Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade.
It's a
I am
long
happy to
run
explore
out here.
whenever you'd like.
Hopefully we have a
Rumors being what they are about goblins and such.
blue flame to get
it
out
might
here.
be nice to have a friend with you.
Revelio.
I'll keep that in mind, Nettie. Thank you.
Hogsmeade guide page. It's the only all-wizarding village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, 3rd years and up, for centuries. We built a gorgeous house in Fallout 76 out of log cabin material.
And
nice.
here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The 3 Broomsticks is the place for Accio. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydew. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Want to like a garden right now? How far are we going? In before I get to take credit for the quest? Or the cat?
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Cat! Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your Field Guides map. Alright. Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting the icon and right-clicking. Press escape to exit the Hogsmeade map. So we are here. We need to go to Ollivander's, which is right ahead, so we'll do that first. Well, second, after we pet the cat. Okay.
I don't know about centaurs.
In we go. New current priorities. Yeah. New kernel for Windows doesn't seem to be installing.
I'll be right with... it's you. Just a moment, please.
He knows who I am.
Hello, sir.
Not like I have a
for
lightning-shaped
new
scar on my
one.
forehead or
Yes.
anything.
It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand-makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes.
Only green one on the shelf. Huh.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes.
Oh, another green box.
Rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, right. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Go on, play with your wand in Ooblik.
Where
In
are
public.
you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Is it always the green boxes? No label on the end.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Right. Finalized wand. Notched, warm brown. Aspen, dragon heartstring, very flexible. 12 1/4 inches. Style.
How intriguing.
I think I like that color better anyway. We can also go classic gray, soft spiral, light brown,
Curious indeed.
spiral, ash brown. I don't like the spiral. Stalk, no. Ringed? Maybe. Worked spiral, no.
How intriguing.
Natural, I do kind of like the notched one, or possibly the classic, but the classic doesn't come in.
Curious indeed.
Yeah, I think I'll go with this one. Notched, warm brown. Wood type.
How intriguing.
I'm not really seeing a whole lot of variance in the wood types here.
Curious indeed.
I guess maybe it doesn't affect the appearance.
How intriguing.
What do y'all think for a wood type? It says downloading 0%. Can you turn your PC off and deal with it later? If it's, yeah, if you're still in Windows and doing that, that should be fine.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Let's go with maple. And English oak? Okay.
How
Go with that.
intriguing.
English oak. And length. 9.5 all the way up to 14.5. Maybe somewhere in the middle because, well, I'm not going to go up here because that means I might be compensating for something. Let's see, 12 in the middle. 12.5 sounds kind of good.
Curious indeed.
Flexibility. Quite bendy, flexible, 10 3/4. Let's see. We definitely don't want unyielding. Let's go with surprisingly swishy. I like that.
How intriguing.
9, 10 and 3/4. 10 and 3/4. Okay. And then let's see. Dragon heartstring sounds interesting. We could go with unicorn hair or phoenix feather as well. Any thoughts on that? Wally playing with his wand. You know it. I do like the idea of a dragon heartstring, especially because it was a dragon that attacked the carriage and jacked with us, so I think we'll keep that. So, notched warm brown, English oak dragon heartstring, surprisingly swishy. And 10 and 3/4 inches. Any other thoughts, suggestions, opinions? Good call? Okay. I suspect we can probably edit it later, maybe. But I think this is good. TOS, Wally? TOS? Yeah.
What do you think?
What do you think? Go faster stripes.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical
Paint a racing
future.
stripe on it, you mean? Yeah, could do that.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so.
No,
a wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Spin the globe. Have I played this before? I have not. Christina Sins, welcome. There's the chest, gold wooden spectacles. Totally new, and I've only seen bits and pieces of it played, so it's gonna be pretty much blind here. Welcome, thank you for the follow, and actually it's time, we're probably past time, to do another giveaway, so let's activate that again. If you are interested in winning one of the games listed on the side there. Batman, did you decide what you wanted to do, by the way? If you're interested in winning one of the games on the side there, then make sure you've chatted in the chat. That's all you have to do to win. And you can win one of the games on the side. If your name comes up and you aren't interested, then you can just pass, and we'll roll somebody else. You go with Victoria? Okay, Victoria 3, Batman. Alright, I will send you the key after the stream. And I will mark that one off so that it is not... listed there. Hydrate? Alright, we'll do that first. Thank you for that. He's looking at his phone, he can't see it. Alright, so I think I removed everybody who's won already. Oh, Batman. And if I didn't, then if it comes up that person, then we'll just do it again. Except you keep talking, and it just keeps doing. Whichever number, you can't do factory games. Understandable. Are we the other three crossed off? Jurassic World Evolution 2, Victoria 3, and The Colonists. Alright, let's do this. Victoria's not like Factorio? Yeah. Let's do this. I don't know, I've never played it. Alex. Are you still here, Alex, or are you on lurk? All the others take more brain power than you have. I think he might have gone on lurk a while toward the beginning. It's late. It's getting later in Europe now, so he might be out. All right, we'll just write him down, and I will send him a message after and see if he is interested. 10 until 10? Yeah. Yep. Should have seen you when I was doing Hexahedra? Yeah. Alrighty, so we will do another drawing in just a little bit. We'll do a dad joke then next. Dad joke. Why do bees have sticky hair? Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs. Alright, so we need to visit Tomes and Scrolls, J. Pippin's Potions, and the Magic Neep. Use a honeycomb. Hairdressing salons, we can get our hair cut. Ladrag's Wizard Wear. Sporting needs, where we can buy a broom there. J. Pippin's Potions. Magic Neep. And I forgot the other one was now. This one over here? I don't know. Let's go to the potion shop then. Tomes and Scrolls, that was the other one we need to go to. Let's go to the potion shop. Next. How the heck? Oh, I see. Okay. We'll go that way. Hexamind F. Level 1 lock. Level 1 lock.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Here we are.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Alright, so we need to... There we are. Edura's potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. Yeah, that's free. We'll take that one. Wiggenweld, that's the healing potion we took when we crash landed.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I only have 250 coins, so we're not buying much. Ashwinder eggs, Gugbog tongue, Orc lump juice, Lacewing flies. We do have some of those already. Stench of the dead, Spider fang, Leech juice. Leaping toadstool caps. We picked up some of those as well. Troll bogies. Mongrel fur. Then combat tools that are all very expensive for this here, including the Wig and Weld potion recipe. Token. You can sell your inventory. Ah, yes. So we have a dark flat cap. Has no magical properties. We have a natural beige scarf. No magical properties. We have a black leather gloves. No magical properties. We have gold rimmed circular spectacles. No magical properties. And we have the gold wooden spectacles that we need to actually upgrade to. Maybe we should do that first. Got the Edurus potion recipe and the Wig and Weld potion recipe. Let's do a gear and swap out the glasses here for the better ones. Because they give us a +4 defense, whereas the ones we were wearing were not any additional defense. And then we can sell them. And where we have those gloves, we can sell them. I don't feel like wearing gloves, especially if they don't help me any. Our wand, of course, avian gray wand handle. If we wanted to use a wand handle, I don't think so. And then we have headwear, that flat cap that I don't feel like I'm interested in. And neckwear. We can use that natural beige scarf, but I'm going to pass on that as well. And we'll sell that as well. Cloaks and robes, we already have that one, and our outfit, we already have that already, a single thing equipped. So, if we go back now and talk to him again, we should be able to sell.
What can I do for you today?
We should be able to sell these spectacles. We should be able to sell the hat, the scarf, gloves, and the other spectacles as well. Earn a little bit more coin. Another 180 coins. If we go into... Can we see what the recipes are for those potions someplace? Challenges, collections. Is it collections, maybe? Tools. Ashwinder eggs, mongrel fur. And then these are Horklump juice and Dittany leaves. We could potentially buy some Ashwinder eggs and mongrel fur. And Horklump juice and Dittany leaves if we can buy all 4 of those. So that we can at least make one of each potion when we have the ability to make them. Today? Ashwinder. Horklump. I've already forgotten what the other 2 things were. Mongrel fur. And the 4th thing was something that he doesn't sell. Okay. We'll go with that for now. I don't want to sell too much because I don't want to buy too much because I still have 2 more places to go. But I also want to look around before we go. Ancient Mysteries Scarf. Dittany leaves, that was what it was. Yep, thank you. Thank you, Pete. Ooh, +5 offense. Let's put that one on. I'll wear mismatched stuff if it actually has some effect, but I'm not going to bother. He didn't sell Dittany leaves, did he? Did I miss it? Oh wait, I see a thing too. Revelio. And J. Pippin's Potions, guide page. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. I didn't have one of those in... I didn't find one of those in the thing. The other store, we probably should go back there, the wand store, and see if there's anything else. I did see, however, that there's stuff outside to do, like Blue Flame location. Good. I see something flying over there, too. Let's also go out here, the Magic Neep.
There's simply too much information.
Accio.
Got it.
Revelio.
Stuff down there we can do. I'm not sure why this is showing up on the Revelio, but I guess it is. What do we have here?
Most pleased to be included. I wouldn't say Professor Howard has a particular affinity for these, but she's certainly knowledgeable.
There we go. I trimmed your bush. Go this way.
Well, Revelio. There.
that's the locks that are showing up.
Nah, that's what she said.
6 coins.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get
you might have the leaves.
Seeds?
Oh, the Dittany seeds. Okay.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Paulus. Nice. I know what that is without even watching it. Alright, so Dittany seeds, free. It's a good price.
Look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Fluxweed, knotgrass, mallowsweet, shrivel fig, some fertilizer, Dittany leaves if you wanted to buy them right away. There are 100 coins, though. Fluxweed, stem, knotgrass, sprig, mallowsweet leaves, and shrivel fig fruit. I think I'll wait. I don't have anything that I can sell. I think I will wait and see what else we need from the other place first. Yeah, we need to do a Revelio here.
Revelio.
We need to go back to the wand shop, too. The Magic Neep cart. This cart belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Poke around the back here, just to see what else might be around. Ooh, chickens. Can I pet the chickens? I can't pet the chickens. So fun. Guessing, yeah, his door doesn't even open. It's grown over. He keeps his cart out here because, you know, he likes to be in the thick of things. Not because he's let his door get grown over. So we go down here to Tomes and Scrolls. But I want to stop by Ollivander's first. Let's go actually by Ollivander's and see if we can do a quick scan to see what else might be around. So yeah, we're seeing those locks there as well that we have to unlock, or learn to unlock. Can't pet the chickens? Well, that's just foul. Yes. Yes.
Accio.
Got another guide page. Stuck on a wheelbarrow here.
We've got dark wizards these days.
Lock. Another lock. I'm gonna be picking some locks.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted.
Yeah, let's go back into Ollivander's real quick. Ah, there it is. It's right here outside. That's why I didn't see it.
Revelio.
Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander. In the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. Now we can go down to the Tomes and Scrolls. Pet the cat, even though we already did it. Another lock? Yeah.
Revelio.
This one? No. Where's the thing? It must be inside.
An inquiring mind.
Thomas Brown.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity.
Different Ollivanders
but
class.
That
the
is
whole
where
family.
my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
It's about a century before. It's like early 1900s,
Let's
I
look at
think.
what we have,
right around
shall
the
we?
turn of that century, anyway. So we have a potting table with a small pot spellcraft. Unlocks the ability to conjure a potting table with a small pot. Use it to grow all sorts of useful magical plants. Unlocks the ability to conjure small potions station. Perfectly suited to all of your potion brewing needs.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Everything else is ridiculously expensive compared to the money that I have.
Oh, that's everything.
Use the pot to grow pot. So I think we'll go back and buy those leaves too, just so we can have them.
Revelio.
Ooh. Open that book up. And where's the page thing we can scan? Ah, there it is. Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in tomes and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts, handy for conjuration. What's this door do? Oh, it's got 2 doors to the outside. Okay, over here we've got the book that makes the staircase. Okay. Go look upstairs. Ah, and a chest. A few more coins. Okay, I think that's it. We'll go back to the magical magic neep. Also, I should probably do another Revelio just to see what else we might want to do. And I should also look... Oh, RPGs never change. Indeed. I should also look for... There's the Hog's Head. Okay, we're going to go there with her, I think. 3 broomsticks. Oh, no, we're going to go to 3 broomsticks, not the Hog's Head. Dunko's Joke Shop. You know who owns that one later. Hogsmeade Square. Blue Flame, currently unavailable. Root and Peck is where we can get beasts. Deeply in Sun, Tea, Honeyduke, Sweet Shops. So there's also another unavailable Blue Flame over here too, so we should go hit that one up too. Go this way. Just so we can get all the Blue Flames so we don't have to worry about it later. Is it over this way? On the far side of the building here in the middle of this this square here. Ah, there it is right there, actually. Cool beans. Let's see what our Revelio again. There's something over there. So when we break into some of these buildings, we'll be able to... it's another one of the...
Lumos.
Good lord, that's somewhere outside.
It's not every day I get an audience. Shall I try to go a little far?
Out here, maybe? It should be somewhere nearby, at least. Nice. Maybe it was up there. There's a chest. Or is it a,
Lumos.
It might be a mimic.
Accio. Lumos.
And there's another field guide page. You pet the sheep? No. Apparently you can only pet cats in this game. Oh, there's the moth though, or the butterfly. Got it. Now I just gotta find my way back to where we came from. There's another mimic. There it is. Repair.
Reparo.
Too bad. Yes. Field guide page. Okay, now let's go to back to the ingredient shop. Run.
Revelio.
Actually, I should make sure I'm doing all my Revelios. Ooh. Buy those flowers, leaves, whatever they were. Oh, there's a chest down there. How do we get that one? Down this way. Oh, it's another mimic. Okay, so we mustn't know how to open these yet.
Reparo.
So we'll have to wait on that.
Revelio.
Oh, that's how you get into a shop up there. We should go up there.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
The Dittany leaves, yes. Alright, so how do we get up there? Just so we can go inside and take a look. This way. Up. No? I guess we can't go in there? That's too bad. Alright, well. Go this way, as I can. Oh, this way.
Revelio.
Cemetery here? Because of course there is. There's a chest. Dark Desert Scarf. It's an upgrade. Okay. Chest. It's probably another mimic chest. Yeah. Still don't know how to open them, so come back. I'm sure we'll be back here plenty of times. Handle. Got it.
Revelio.
Grave robbing. Alright, let's go back into town. Meet our friend.
Revelio.
Page flying over there someplace.
Accio.
Got it. Nailed it. There's another one.
Revelio.
A coin purse down there someplace. Be inside somewhere. Nope, it's right there. Nice. Count the money. Ooh, a cat.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go meet up with her. I saw there's another blue flame over there. What happens when you get something right, but it took you forever?
I have everything.
Snailed it.
I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Away from the building! Away from the village!
Well, that didn't work. Control dodge.
Lumos.
That's not what I wanted.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso.
Yeah, he doesn't Levioso very well.
Stupefy.
Look out!
Protego.
What one? Look! He's faltering!
I took him long enough.
We need to... I like it! Do more of it!
Got him. I'm playing in story mode, Christina, so X to invoke ancient magic. Noise. Survive the troll attack on Hogsmeade.
Oh, goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course,
some
officer.
reparo.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
You thought ATS was bad for trolling me?
Reparo.
Nice.
Lucky they didn't.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Vendors.
There. Good as new.
It's 3 out of 7.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
5. 6 and 7. All right. Let's go speak to Gladrag's Wizardwear.
We were just talking...
Revelio.
Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Cup of tea? Steal some coin, spin the globe, another mimic.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
She's giving us a traditional school robe, which gives us +5 offense. For free. I like free stuff. Received a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. Press escape to get to the gear screen. We knew that. Your current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. We knew this part. We've been fiddling with this part, I should say. Select the cloaks and robes to swap that out. So that goes up a bit. And then we could buy more gear from him, but, well, we don't have that kind of money anyways. So we'll have to wait until we have more gold. We need to rob some more chests before we do that. Although I do need to swap out a couple more things. Then we could sell him a few
What an
things.
extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Okay. Let's take a look at, we have a new scarf that I saw too. Celtic Glister Scarf, or Dark Desert Scarf, compared to the one we have now. I think we should go with the Celtic Glister, because it's got more offense. It also has upgrade slots, but I don't think I want to sell this Ancient Mystery Scarf yet, because it does have 3 upgrade slots versus the 2 in this one. So we're going to switch to this one. But we'll want to sell the Dark Desert Scarf. And then we can sell the other robe we have. And do we have anything else that we can sell? I don't think so. Let's go talk back to him again.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Plenty for your perusal today. Take
And
your
we'll
time.
sell him, not this one, but the traditional school robe. And the Dark Desert Scarf. Get a little more cash. Because why not? Alright, and then we can probably go... Oh, we got something else to do here.
Revelio.
Kind of a bad mirror you got there, buddy. We use a little bit better of an upgrade. Right, so next task is to go back to the Three Broomsticks. We should also go get that,
Assuming it is not too busy,
what
you
we
might
call it?
even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess.
Blue flame over
and a
here.
powerful witch.
Ah, there it is. Got it. Alright, let's follow her to the Three Broomsticks. We go faster. I already petted that cat. Something's going on.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have
Just
no
there is flying.
value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Guess we can't get that page right now.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
All right.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Some quests have open objectives with no compass path. Something, something, something. Okay, I want to look around in here, but let's do another giveaway. Empty looks more like an unyielding fan. I'm gonna do another giveaway, and then I'm gonna take a quick break after that. So let's see. This and this and that for me. Let's see. Take Alex out. Jake already won. And Batman. All right. Let's do another giveaway. Pete! Winner. Whatever the word that was that they used earlier, dinner. Still here, Peter? Did you bail out? Oh, you won. Yay, you're here still. Okay, what would you like to... Which game would you like? Let me move my fat head out of the way.
Does my heart good to see young Albie Weeks making a go of it at spin, which is a very knowledgeable young man, that one.
Recipe for disaster. Alrighty. Let's see. Pete. There we go. And I will block it off for later. There we go. And, is that a potion brewing? I don't even know what that one is. I think so. It's like a... I think they all came in a bunch of those came in a bundle that I got from Humble. So I put them all up for offer. Alrighty, so let's... Going to Lurk, 10:30 tomorrow. Still not the weekend. Yeah, I know. I wanted to do this tomorrow, but sadly, the roofers were delayed from rain earlier this week, and they are coming tomorrow instead of today. So I had to push this up a day so that I could deal with more noise tomorrow without being on the stream. So let's take another quick break. I'll be back in just 3 minutes in a bit, maybe. And we will head back to Hogwarts and see what comes next. Be right back.
I do enjoy the magic needle. Never find much to buy. Timothy Teasdale is simply charming. My way to put your hands on you is to talk with the death camp. I want to put up death in
My two couldn't be more different. If I didn't know better, I'd say one had been switched at birth. Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't get lost.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my creed.
It's been ages since I've been up to the castle myself. It'd be lovely to visit Hogwarts again. But not while I have that old curmudgeon's headmaster.
No need to worry about anyone ever activating the trace at my house. Can't get my children to lift a finger, let alone a wand.
There's not many don't fear me. Indispensable. I try not to judge what others do in their own homes. One
I don't mind the odd one without magic.
I'd imagine how muggles get by with children from homes with more than one house elf are rarely self-sufficient, though, are they?
Broomsticks. The herbology professor at Hogwarts could charm the scales of a dragon. No wonder the physical flower classes.
There's a dignity in service. It's been ages since I've been up to the castle myself. I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
I told my nieces I'd leave my grandmother's silver cauldron to whichever one of them looked after me in my old age.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Which is very nice, of course, but I'd say it's a bit too soon.
Husband, for that matter. No,
My advice when dealing with what do you suppose muggles would make about dependent house elves?
Installed a fireplace. I was thrilled, except now that they're connected to the Blue Network, I'm expected to bring the children for dinner. I wouldn't mind, but it's an awful roast they cook.
Merely suggesting. Being the child is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Also seems to enjoy more than a dram of fire with
I've dined in your house, and I can say that the experience would have been much more pleasant had you had a house elf in the kitchen.
muggles lacking magical ability, they make up noise.
I do feel a bit safer when he's around. A full day's work clears the mind, I say.
I simply pretended that someone had used its belly armor.
Ah, the secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves. Ah, the secret is do the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
School or classes, there's a dignity in service, isn't there?
I'm a bit worried that my nephew's a squib. Sits there like a lump of Jasper's round. May not keep it tight, have constantly reminded.
Those of us who were raised properly can pick up after ourselves. We don't need a house elf to do it.
It's wise to seize it with both hands. Is the universal hex really so sinister?
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
Did you know that Ethel Whitley owned the place?
Nearly vomited first time I rode one.
Conscientious and kind woman, if ever I met one.
I must say, I admire Serona Ryan in the way she welcomes all types of...
Pushing a plow is good.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic. Too busy with fizzing whizbees, if you ask me.
We've had our fair share.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Professor at Hogwarts can charm the scales of a dragon.
Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
Diagon Alley's selection is impressive, of course, but I prefer the convenience and safety of our high street. If Mr. Pipping hadn't had freshly brewed cure for boils on hand, I don't know what we would have done. That man is a saint. Oh, well, rarely self-sufficient, though, are they?
You should be hearing back soon about the position that opened up at the ministry. I sent my letter of inquiry last Monday.
Alrighty, welcome back. So I want to have a quick look around to see if there's anything we can interact with. Like, for example, bread roll.
Which can resist my charms.
Wizards gotta eat. And a pastry of some kind. Drink somebody else's butterbeer. And somebody else's butterbeer. I'm gonna get hammered before we get out of here, I think. Ooh, I missed that. Some nuts. You haven't had anything since breakfast.
I try not to judge what others do in their own home.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a thing there. Got it. 3 broomsticks, currently run by Serona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself. The 3 broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or a fire whiskey. Outside somewhere. We already ate that.
Revelio.
Upstairs. Upstairs again, I see some money bags and other interesting things. Wiggenweld potion in there. Okay, nice. I think I saw another, oh, just regular chests. Good. Good. Oh, and Glass, I saw your comment as I was closing out. Crimson top hat. Oh, we should put that on. We should definitely put that on. Yeah, the roof set them on fire. Indeed. Headwear. Crimson top hat. 9 defense points. Let's do it. Ha! Up there.
Revelio.
There's a page outside. I can't hit that yet, though, because it's outside. A back entrance here. Up again. Have a back door? Yes, it's in the back. And there's a lock. Alright, well, we're not going that way then. Yeah, let's go out the back door. See where that takes us. Then I can do a Revelio again. Maybe catch that page. There it is.
Accio.
Got it. I think that was the one that we were, we saw earlier.
Revelio.
There's a coin purse there. Can I go down here? Yes, I can. Good. Good.
Accio.
Oops. Wrong button. We already have that one, but there is a chest over here. Oops. Grey Adventurers Ensemble. First back there. Got it. Alright, that's most things, I think. We'll get more maybe later. Ooh, there's something in the ground here, though.
Accio. Revelio.
I don't know what that was, but it was something.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
We must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. And then we can switch to the Hogwarts map. And fast travel to the common room. Which was... South Wing? Yeah, Gryffindor common room. There we go. Was complete. Welcome to Hogsmeade. My bed is number 13, by the way. That can't be, I have an owl? I didn't know I had an owl. Who gave that to me? I've got mail. You've received an owl post. Escape to open the field guide. Owl posts we've sent when characters you met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig to see his owl post. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Alright. Anything else I can hit an O, or is it just that one? Okay, just that one. Should we go into gear again? Outfit. Grey Adventurer Ensemble. Yeah, we could do that. Got more, whatchamacallit? We have here... all the stuff we picked up. Okay. Quests. The Locket Secret. We need to talk to Professor Fig. We need to talk to Lenore Everly at some point, and then talk to Lucan Brattleby about the Secret Dueling Club. We want to do that, which I kind of think we want to. Okay, that's all. Then we have challenges. We have completed this one. No, we have 3 side relationship quests. Okay, we're working on those. Complete 2 assignments, working on that, and complete 4 main story. Okay, but the field guide pages, we've gotten a lot of those. So we've got 2, and then we got 8 more, and then we got 15. We didn't quite get 15 more. So we got a little bit more to go on those, or a lot bit more to go on those. And we're working on this one as well for the Hogwarts field guide pages. And then collections. This one is showing a armored troll. Right, you might have faced one of those. No problem. And then we have the Zonko's Chief Prankster spectacles and the Zonko's Chief Prankster hat. Appearances we can alter to things. We revealed a bunch of locations at Hogsmeade, but not all of them by any short stretch of the imagination here. Also got another Hogwarts one. So now I got a hat that's almost twice as good as my robes. Yes. Those kinds of things happen in RPGs, I think. All the things we learned about here. And then conjurations. We've got the ability to conjure small potions and potting table. And we got the avian gray wand handle. Okay, I think that's everything we've got alerting us here. Yes, and we're already at level 6. I don't know how many levels there are in the game, but we're already at level 6. That's definitely something. Up, right? Up was how to get to our common room. Yeah.
Revelio.
Okay. I think we can probably just go grab an apple for breakfast there. I think we can probably just go to talk to Professor Fig. Is there a fast travel spot here we can do? Probably. Astronomy wing. Let's go to the Charms classroom, maybe, and then go from there. Fig Newton, yes. Or Newton Fig. Maybe his name is Newton Fig. That could be. That could very well be. Maybe this wasn't super close. Professor Fig's classroom. Oh, okay. We're here now. Must be in his office. Let's take a peek around at anything else. Maybe knock over some book stacks and things. Huh. Search the chest. Imperial Gray and Bronze. I think that was a wand handle. Okay, in we go. Wait here. Apparently I took a nap on the floor while I waited.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
About the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No,
I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Ranrock and Brookwood want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Quest complete. Search the chest, get some more coins. That monkey statue's holding something that shimmers, but it's not something I can touch, so go with it. Spin the globe. Spin the globe. Always gotta spin the globes. Alright, so we're done here.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Oh, because it's locked, I see. Quests may have level or tool requirements in order to activate them. Check the quest log or your current task, blah blah blah, something something dark side. Must be a magic whetstone for honing magic? It could be, yeah. Okay, let's go out and talk to Professor Hecat. What? Excuse me, sorry.
Revelio.
Sorry, excuse me, sorry. Coming through, excuse me. Eddie Cleaver.
Revelio.
Ah, there's a thing I can scan over here. Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix or augury. Augury? I don't know how to pronounce it. An intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. I think I already spun that one, but we'll spin it again.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Oh, might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those...
Oops. Now the spoilers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in various places, very high places all over the school. Sounds as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Any ideas how to reach them?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
You don't have any friends?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I can't make any promises.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
Gobs of gobstones. Okay, where are we going again? Down that way? This. Something we can't do. Okay. No, I don't want her to find her gobstones. I want to go to, quests. Professor Hecat's assignment. Okay, now let's do V. Upstairs. There we go.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Can I see a piece of paper there? Oh well. Here we go.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've
Revelio.
finished.
Yeah, that's there. Okay. This guide page. Hebridean Black Skeleton, large dragon skeleton that hangs in defense against the Dark Arts classroom, is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. So we need to win 2 rounds of crossed wands and complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brattle.
Revelio.
So let's do a...
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Okay, so crossed wands is the same as the quest. Lucan Brattleby, so we need to go talk to him anyways. Okay, so we're supposed to do this part then. Down we go, down here. Actually, is there a fast travel point? That might be easier. Let's see, we're going way the heck over there. Can I get there faster from the Gryffindor Common Room? Or from the... From the south exit? Go to the south exit and we'll come back in. That might be easiest. Go find him. Okay, then we can go back inside.
Revelio.
Seeing if there's anything nearby. Fun. Alright, let's go find Lucan. A pretty big place they've created in the game. Lockpick. Here you are.
Can I help you?
Lucan.
Sebastian told me to
Maybe
see
much
you
secret
about
if
the
they've been
club.
telling every new
If
student about the meeting time and
Sebastian
place. That's true.
That's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
That's nice to hear.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
So, he's like 12. Why is he in charge of the dueling club?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Let's do it.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Rank through yellow shields with control spells like levitation, spell, levioso. Target lock control lets you track enemies without aiming. Use left and right arrows to change targets while locked. Okay.
Levioso, Protego, is that all you've got? Confringo.
Oh, there goes my wave.
Levioso.
Give him what for!
Levioso.
Yeah, one. Game logic
I could
indeed.
never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Fools, they are no match for Wally's pimp
Hope
hat.
to see you back here again.
Alright, so I completed Crossed Wands round 1.
Revelio.
Anything here that I can reveal? Oh, there's a chest here, and there's a magic door of some kind over here.
Levioso.
Oh.
Reparo.
Accio. Lumos.
Reparo.
It's not something I can do just
Revelio.
yet. Chest in there, but I'm guessing... Oh no, I can get to it. Okay. Mysterious corduroy robe. Nice. Okay, so we need to do... Quest... In a round of spell combination practice with Luke and Brattleby, win 2 rounds of Crossed Wands. Crossed Wands round 2, talk to Luke and Brattleby, and then also the spell combination practice. Okay. Could do the... Ooh, who are you?
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Okay. Not bad for Slytherin. Can I use the training dummy?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay. Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic tasks.
Accio.
What's E for?
Good one!
Accio.
Next time, perhaps.
Oh.
Levioso.
Got him.
Nicely done.
Okay. And then...
Levioso. Accio.
Nice.
Excellent
The
fall.
combinations are across the top there.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright, and we need to do one more duel.
Hello, Lucan.
think.
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Sebastian.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Adept round. Break through violet shields with force spells like Summoning Charm, Axio. Okay, so Axio for violet shields and Levioso for yellow shields.
Accio.
That's the wrong one.
Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Accio.
Confringo.
Give him what for! Leviosa!
Protego. Accio.
There we go.
Come on. Levioso.
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Wally wins
Big
in
hits
story
that
mode.
round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
All right.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Well, the gobstones, you say? I got something there. Quest complete. Cross wands round 2.
Assignment's all finished.
All right, so now we need to return to Professor Hecat. Quests. And still need to talk to Lenora and find the gobstones, but we'll do that later. Let's go to the map. And return to Professor Hecat. In the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. Presumably, she should be in her own classroom, right?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
That's what she said. Got it. Incendio. You have learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio into your spell set. To do this, you need to swap it with a different spell in the T screen. Okay, I think we'll swap it in for Reparo. Use a spell item is first added to your spell set. Add Incendio now. I did that. Thank you. Nutmeg Hydrate. Thank you. I did that. Can you give me credit for it? Maybe, maybe not. Okay, there, we got credit now. Incendio is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range. Do I... Oh, there we are.
Incendio!
Oh.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Incendio!
Is there anything else with her, or is it just, Yeah, okay, so we're done with her now. She's just, doing the thing. So we need to return to Professor Fig's classroom. Okay. Just downstairs someplace. Good teleport, though. Or not just downstairs, but just elsewhere stairs.
Revelio.
Cat. No, we should do another giveaway. Why don't we do another one? Okay, let's activate that and do another giveaway. Alright, so let's see. Who is here? Who has talked? Who has already won? Let's see. Pete and Jake. Alright, let's go. Who wins now? Pseudo-algorithmic. Narina, are you still here? Glass. Do you not want to win? I suspect Narina might be away as well. It is well after 11 o'clock in Europe. Or Central Europe, so... Nope. Alrighty. We'll put you down as a check with you later situation. Alright. Let's see. Hide that stuff again. And we can keep going. Yeah, I should have just teleported there. $100 a few weeks ago from a streamer, gave it back. Yeah, I just that's what I just said. If you don't want to win, you can just pass if you roll, or if you definitely don't want to, I could take you off the list.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
No wonder the Black family got such a bad reputation.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Shocking.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay, so in that case, let's go talk to Lenora Everly. And then we could go look for the gobstones. Let's go to the map. She's way over here in this section, so we could beam to the central hall and then go talk to her.
Revelio.
Okay.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
In that. Alright, and then we can go do gobstones, and we can look for other quests and tasks and things for the other folks while we're meandering about. Gobs of gobstones. That's way over there. It says they're hidden around the castle. Oh, they're down here too. Okay, so we just need to look around for them. Should be some near here? Interesting.
Revelio.
I don't know if I should go start where it's indicating that I should start, or if I can start down here on my own. There's one of my...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's one of the pins right there telling me it's up here someplace. And then a ladder. Suspicious. Suspicious. This must be the divination classroom.
Revelio.
Mudiwa Onai, under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
It'd be our friend's mom. And back down I'm going. They're not up here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What was the Ministry thinking, putting black...
Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do, because I just cleared all those points. Sailor, time for you to split. Happy Channelversary. Thank you, Jake. Have a good rest of your evening. We're not going to be here a whole lot longer. Probably another half hour or so, maybe. Let's see. That is... It's not where I want to go. I want to go up here someplace. Here? Yes. But I don't have a place I can teleport to. Not there. In the grand staircase, so I need to get close to it some other way. Have a good night. Yep. All right. Let's see. Can I get there easily from there? Yes. Let's go to the faculty tower. I think.
Revelio.
We'll go this way. Ah, magic staircase. I love it. Some kind of magic door over there. Statue over there I can do something with. That's probably a Reparo. Let's go to T. Put a Reparo back on. That's not what I wanted.
Reparo.
No, it's a Leviosa. It's the ball thing here. There we are. Field page. Up we go.
Revelio.
Oh. Moving staircase. The savvy student is wise to keep an eye on the stairs, as they will change position without notice. While certain students may not mind being late for class, they may very well regret being late to dinner.
Revelio.
Must be a room requirement thing, maybe? Very well be. And I don't know what the advantage or disadvantage to rolling that is.
Revelio.
Be a gobstone up there. Axio?
Accio. Levioso.
Something up there. What else do I know that I could use there? And I'm a little too far for Incendio.
Accio. Reparo.
Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Let's continue on our way to this
Revelio.
Grand Staircase Tower of Blue Flame.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
The statue humming? Probably.
Even if I knew how to get into the other common rooms, I wouldn't bother. There's a reason I was sorted into my house.
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever, though, isn't it? Having to solve things every time you want to go into the common room.
Ah, there they are.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Cat Shapiro and your cat, and now she can't have kittens because she's fixed. Nice. Goblet of Fire Casket. Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Triwizard Tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century. Another one over here. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Revelio.
Anything else? Anything else? Yes, over there. Hogwarts Herbology Award. In recognition of the exemplary skill in the field of herbology, Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlick. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubo tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. Okay. Let's go. Back down. There's
I've
just
always said that
something around here. Yeah.
broadens the mind.
Back
I'd
down.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
We're doing it. But I'm also trying to keep an eye on people who might have a little symbol above their head so that I can pick up new side quests and things.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ravenclaw Tower at Flue-Flame.
Revelio.
Another door here. I'm guessing that, yeah, there's something to do with those numbers and the other places and these things here. Owl, whatever that is. It's like the same order. Yep, we'll have to figure that puzzle out at some point, I'm sure.
Revelio.
One over here as well. Hmm. $13. The three-headed dragon and what? Double question mark is 21. Three-headed dragon's over there. Maybe that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 13 and 4 is, and that would be another 4. There'd be another three-headed dragon. I don't think that's the answer, but maybe. Or Hydra, rather. And then 1 and Spider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 1 is 13, so that's a 3. So that would be the, whatever that one is. Maybe. That one? Maybe. Nope. Hmm. So this is the unicorn, the Hydra, the whatever the hell that is. Okay. Whatever that is. Okay, and then the final one. So this one's the 2nd, 4th, 6th, 8th, and 10th. And the other one's the odd numbers. 1, something spider. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 is something 9, 13. 1, 5, 9, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one will be the third symbol on this thing, which is, oopsie, which is the next one there, I think. And then this one here, the Hydra is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 something 13, 21. 13 to 21 is 8. 4 to 13 is 9. 4. Let's see. 3, 6, 9. So 6. Wait. 3, 4. Plus 6 is 10. The 10th symbol, which is that one. See how that goes. How about now? Nope. Okay, did I screw the other ones up? 3, 4, 5. 9, 13. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Something 13, 21. (13 to 21) is 8, not 9. 4 to 13 is 9. 3. And it's got to be an even number. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 13, 21? I don't know. Now I'm just guessing. Oops, wrong button again. 2, 4, 6, 8. Now. Nine. One, 5, 9. 1 and 9 and 3. I did that already though, didn't I? 13 and 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4 again. I did do that one already. I don't know. We'll figure that out eventually. Let's keep going doing this. See if we can find any more of the friend quests also as we go. Open. Cross. Down again.
Revelio.
Anything new around here? There's some chests over there. It's not taking me on them in order, it's just taking me to them randomly.
Any of you know where I can find any?
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with almonds pies. My aunt introduced us to those years ago.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Yeah, let's look at this one again. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9, 10. 6 and 10 and 17, but it's going to be the even numbered ones. And then 11 and 3 and something 21. Can I go outside? Thank
I'd
you.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes. Already at your destination. Ah, there they are.
Accio!
So it's gonna, like, take me all around the school. So maybe I don't want to follow the rules so much and just go to the nearest ones. It's just tough to see exactly where these are going to be in the school. Can I select specific ones? Not that I can tell. This is somewhere near Central Hall. No, I want the map. Thank you. Library? That's taking me to the one that it wants me to go to first, but seems like I should be able to change the way that this thing works. Make it be the ones that I want to get to, that are nearest to me first. Going the wrong way, though. Need to turn around and go that way and up some, I think. Yeah, went the wrong way.
That Ray's girl thinks... than anyone. All talk, if you ask me.
A book's flying over your head. I'm in this direction? No, back behind me. But up. Still up. Okay, so we'll go this way then.
I hope you're well.
Ahead, but maybe also up still? Maybe not up. Maybe just in here someplace. Definitely over there. I have to go up the spiral stairs and up into there. Oh, there they are. I found them.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
All right, and then up some more into that tower to my left.
What all the fuss is about?
Ooh,
Revelio.
Nope, Accio.
Accio.
The field guide page. We'll go up the spiral staircase and see where that takes us.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, this is the divination classroom again. Oops. It could be up here. It probably is up here. Go back up there again. Maybe I just missed it the first time?
Revelio.
So another one of those monkeys with the stone. I don't think I can get any higher than this. Though it looks like it may not actually be up here. It may be on the floor just below. Up high. Like down here, but up high up in here. Like right there in
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the
it.
school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Hey, get down. Down off the ladder. There you go.
Accio!
Alright. Got him. See, I knew there was one there someplace. Let's go over there someplace. Beam to Ravenclaw Tower.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Hush. It's behind me, but just barely. The glint gave it away, yes, indeed. Oh, it's right there.
Accio! Just one more gobstone.
They always glint. That's how they get you. This here, and then let's go up to there, to the trophy room. There's one up here in the trophy room someplace still, huh? Or near the trophy room, or something trophy room, something?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Thanks for the follow, Monkey Oolala. So it is really, really near here. Like maybe right over here someplace. Ah, there it is.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go.
Alright, so now we gotta go find her. Level am I? 6 or so? Back to the map. Just started today, a few hours in. And first play, first ever time I've seen it, so it's not a, where's she at again? Why don't I see the quest? Level 5 or so too? Okay, so it's telling me where to go. Oh, there we are. Alright, so let's go down here. And she is there. Let's go maybe to Professor Fig's classroom. It just started, oh, what, less than 5 hours ago. And I'm never the fastest player, so who knows? That. It's another one of those things that I don't know how to use yet.
Levioso! Accio! Reparo!
You would play, we can't justify the cost? Yeah, I can't remember what I paid for it, but I've got it on sale, and whatever that was. Let's see, do V here just to lead me the way.
What are you up to now?
Are you talking to me? Okay, so we didn't quite get that close to her either. Cat, we already petted that cat. Do. Music again. There she is.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
All right. So let's go into the thing here. Did more quests, so we completed that one. We get a top of the class scarf. We also get bookish half-rim spectacles. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Oh yeah, inventory, and we can go into here. Should probably learn how to Word for Excellence, letter from Professor Weasley. Oh yeah, we stole those things? Nice. Let's see, we've got new gear here. Mysterious corduroy robe. Let's take that one, or select that one. Got a little bit more stuff to it. Then different wand handles now. Orbicular, Imperial. I guess we could use one. Let's use this Imperial Gray and Bronze one. Missed something in the collections? Oh, I did. I quit looking. Alright, there we go. We learned a few more places here in Hogwarts as we wandered around aimlessly. And we did, Cobalt Regalia. Change appearance options in the gear menu. Appearances in this list are rewards or special accomplishments. Okay, so in the gear menu, how do you change appearances? So there was one of them was a cloak. Oh, change appearance with F. There it is. So if we wanted to, we could change it to be Merlin's cloak appearance, or Charms Professor Robe, Shear's corduroy robe. Wally's wand would be a stick from the green tree, painted green. Could be. Oh, I see. Okay, so the appearance is what you want to look like. The different, if you want, from the way that the gear you have equipped, so that you can look the way you want, even if you have different gear equipped. Let's do that one. Although, yeah. So if we wanted to, have different glasses, if we wanted to be wearing different spectacles, we could. Those are quite something, though, aren't they? I'm going to go back to these. Maybe even those. These. There we are. Okay. So, I'm not sure what to do exactly next. I see something on my map that says I should maybe talk to somebody down here. Somewhere. My mini-map, that is. Down there, yep. Down there.
That youngun's now
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
Duncan Hobhouse.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I've had some good luck.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
What's to be scared of?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how
Sounds like
reasonable
Annie.
I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What should I expect?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Alright, so we can go do that one. We haven't even gone to herbology class once
Hidden
yet.
herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I think... Actually, I don't even know. Do we...
Revelio.
The chest over there somewhere, somehow. This way? Nope. Maybe from the inside, then. You drink Puffskein blood every day. Oh, it's inside of that room. Yeah, okay. We still don't know how to open that yet. We'll figure that out eventually, I guess. I'm sure it's some number. What are you hoping for the Harry Potter series? What do you mean? CBD oil?
Revelio.
Oh, where the other thing is. Is it over there? No, that's another Vision's classroom. Waypoint. Okay. I don't know where the other... Oh, it's upstairs. There it is, up there.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Everybody's pretty much going to sleep, so we're probably going to have to do the same pretty soon, I imagine. What is this? Is this a, key? What would you like to see with the new series? Oh, I'm just going to play through it, see what happens. I don't even
Incendio.
have a whole lot of goals. I'm just doing that. Okay. I lit that thing on fire. We're probably going to have to call it pretty soon anyway. Before we go, though, let's do another giveaway. For sure. Let's see. There's the giveaway stuff. And the giveaway people. Let's see. Jake's already won. Pete's already won. Dream Elements doesn't need to win. I think that's everybody else. Let's go. Who wins next? Oh, you're talking about the new show series. I have no idea. I haven't really even thought about it, as you can tell by the fact that I just thought about what you were talking about. Haha, Glass Deviant. It's up to you. You'd like a free game? If you don't, then you may pass. A winner issue. You're gonna pass? Okay. We will roll again then. Alright, pull you out of that. And you either have or are not interested in all of them? Okay, no problem. Thank you for passing instead of, I don't know, being a klepto maybe? Paulus Bruna. Are you still here or did you go to bed as well? I think you may have gone to bed. Yep, went to lurk. Okay, I will put Paulus in. Yep. I don't think I can cancel this, so we just gotta wait for it to be gone. Alright, I will reach out to him and to see what what he would like once it's left. Let's do one more giveaway. Move. What did an add Pete back in there? Interesting. Alright, let's do this. One more winner. Somebody who's here this time. R-type mom. I hate you, Manzor. I hate you, Manzor. Are you still here? What would you like? Let's do one more. We'll see if we can get somebody who's here then. Oh, I forgot to take Palos out as well. Yeah. Let's do this. One more and that'll have to be it because I don't want to knock it down to nothing left with those who aren't here. Any of the games that are above my head in the gray box. Yo, 21MB. What would you like? Astro Colony. Alrighty. I will put it down. Are you in Discord? If not, I can send it to you here on Twitch, I think. Should be able to send it to you in DM. Bad spelling? No worries. You're on our Discord? Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Then I will. I'll be DMing all the codes out for those who won. This evening sometime. Let's see, block that one off there. And let's see, we're gonna probably let's just teleport back to our common room, and we will do this as part of the next our common room. As part of the next stream of this. That will probably not be until one day next week. I don't know yet how I'm gonna fit all the games in together, but for now at least we will we're gonna leave this here, and we will there's Nick still lurking. All right, we're gonna leave this here for now, and next time we will pick up here. We'll go to the hidden herbology corridor. We'll also see when the game makes us go to sleep. I don't know when it does that, but we'll see what happens, and we'll go from there. Let's find ourselves a raid target. Let's see, no, yes. Let's see. Who do we want to raid? Let's raid Aussie Nuts. He is playing Fallout 76. He just got started a little while ago, so he'll be going for a little while. Shouldn't be up anymore. Since oh yeah, it was still up when I was in the game, but I switched out to that. Okay, I just wasn't paying attention. No worries. Alright, so let's raid Aussie Nuts. He's playing Fallout 76. We'll see what he's up to and say hello to him. Thank you all for coming and celebrating my 5th Channelversary with me. It is actually on Saturday. But before you go, I wanted to let you all know that you should come back on Sunday at noon Eastern U.S. time. That's GMT minus, or UTC minus 4. I will be joining Krydax for his stream of his podcast, The Factory Must Grow. I will be his guest this week, so come and join me for that. You can find, let's see, you can find his channel here. I'm planning on probably going live briefly to bring anybody who comes in with me over there, and then that'll be kind of an end cap for the celebration of my Channelversary. We're going to also be playing Foundry on Saturday night, so come back here for that. Tomorrow night in Discord, your way all weekend. We may be able to make it. No worries, Pete, if not. There won't be a premiere on YouTube on Sunday. It'll be a video just dropped. There won't be a premiere. So that, because of the, conflicting with the live stuff kind of thing. Tomorrow night, come to Discord, where you can join us for Community Game Night at 9:30 Eastern U.S. time. And we will do, we'll play community games. I don't know what we'll play because we vote on it sometime during the day on Friday. I'll post a poll, or one of us will post a poll. Sometimes Jeff does it. We will vote, and whatever wins the vote, assuming there's enough players for that particular game, we will play. It's usually games that are free to play. The only one we play that's costs anything is Golf with Your Friends, and it's easy to get on sale. And we do a, something. What's the words? I forgot my train of thought. That's what we do the poll. We play the game. It's easy to drop into. You don't have to have played before or anything like that. Whatever game we play is easy to drop into. You just got to learn whatever the rules are. It's nothing continuous like a community, like a community server or anything like that. It's just a quick game you can jump into. So thank you all for coming, hanging out with me, chatting, and redeeming. Let's scroll back through here. Paulus, thank you for the resub. Jake, thank you for the resub. Pete, thank you for the resub. Therian, thank you for the resub. Let's see. 9Quill, Yo21MB, Christina Sins, and Monkey Oolala, thank you all for the follows. Quadrotas, thank you for the gift sub. Who did that go to? I forgot who that went to. I'd have to find it. I don't remember who that went to now. But thank you for that gift sub. And yes, thank you all for coming and hanging out. Those of you who won, hope you enjoy your new game. I will be reaching out to those who won who weren't here so that we can get them their games as well. And let's go ahead and do that raid. Oops. Why did you refresh game? Thank you. Let's do this. There we go. Alrighty. So thank you all. And I will see you all again, if not tomorrow night in Discord for your community games, then Saturday for Foundry, or Sunday for Sunday Shenanigans, or Sunday for the podcast. Bye, everybody.